Hello? Hello? No, I'm starting already. Hi everyone, I hope you can hear me. Welcome to another developer live stream of SCP Untold Fox. I've been... Actually, it's really funny how these... Well, I call it season of developer live stream is, it's already longer than any other ones, because second season was only 7 episodes, and this one, is 8. I didn't expected that, because I didn't even prepare so many thumbnails, for this, so I had to quickly do that. Yes, hello everyone. Hi. How's everyone's week was going? I think, like, everywhere with, like, work, It's... I will start by saying that since I started promoting subscribing and liking the live streams, well, and subscribing to the channel, there have been like an increase of the subscribe count. So if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. But for everyone, like this live stream. Yeah, I see like our whole like group of viewers, that never miss the stream. It's really nice. So oh god, dirty metal is overtaking us again. So I was thinking about this live stream, about like what I can do. I was thinking about like doing some offices, but I'm not sure how long I will be doing that. So perhaps we can also, do some playtesting of oh, it's probably too quiet. Actually, let me switch to other music. I was thinking to do some playtesting of SCP Fox. So yeah. Let's see. I've loaded this thing here. Let me open. So the reason why I said about the desk job in the announcement on Discord server is because I've noticed that on this map all the desks are atrocious. When will give dirty metal attention in your closet? She's already have enough dirty metal in there. Alright, so let me switch to this. Alright, I think, yeah, I see the image, good. So if you don't remember how it looks like, this is the current look. I'm thinking about if the wall texture should be changed to something else. Currently it's like some texture. I remember doing this for like maintenance rooms, but like it's so gray here. Like maybe something can be done with this. And of course, if you haven't seen this, let me bring it here. We were doing some changes in this part too. Though I forgot to add a sign that says that it is a melee, so I might do that, and do that too. Well, that's nice. I mean, you could have like just changed how, wait. Well, for the most part, yes, you could have changed the coding in the game to make it, like, load just dirty metal, like, you know, for everything. Like, if it spots, like, you know, oh, I'm loading this texture, you can just, like, tell it to load something else. Same for the sound effects. Okay. One more thing, I will show it. Load. And I remove this. Probably switch view to this one. Soles was bringing some ideas about this part here. Let me give some color. So, instead of having a door here, replace it with the 2 shelves. Because technically this room, you know, already has an entrance right here, so what's the point of having another door there? I mean, he did this for the most part to replace propose this to replace this door model here, but as I did it before with like few other places, this can be just changed to a brush. But I think I can indeed swap it for like something else. So I've noticed that this place has all the monitors in here. So I wonder if I did perhaps overdid this detail that you can like there's like you know, the fire extinguisher in here, because I doubt you can see it from like this angle even. Yeah. Have you ever thought it's there? Like, I mean, have you ever seen it's there? No, I don't think you can see it from like any angle apart from like if you squint like, you know, here, you can see it. I better like just move it like, just remove it completely. I mean, it's cool detail, yes, but it just takes, you know, I mean, if we go like this, it's kind of, you know, an optimized model, but still, I mean, I think it's a necessary detail. Yeah, let me see. Apart from that, everything is pretty okay, yeah. Maybe you can add guard's corpse in the room. Well, currently, the multiplayer maps don't support adding, you know, details like this. I probably will change that in the future, but right now you cannot do how you can make it in like any other regular room in SCP Night Old Fox, where like in the code you just add like an NPC that is like dead and like, you know, lying somewhere. Yeah. Probably in the future I will like, once I will switch to CBRE, I will, you know, add the entities for that. I'm gonna try to see how, you know, the shelves would look like. Let me just check, well, I will reload this whole thing. Yeah, like that. Of course, hide this. And, I can save it. So that it appears on the directory higher than everything else. Uh, see. I have shelves here. Yeah, technically, the whole like multiplayer thing is like on a whole like other branch from the rest of the game. Like even so, there are some function difference. Like for example, there's let's say for the lights, even like light entities, there is a normal one, you know, default one, and there is the one for multiplayer. And the difference, as far as I remember, is that the normal one has to be parented to the room where it is, so that like, you know, you don't render the lights if the room, you know, is far away. Or like calls it out. But in multiplayer, it's not a thing. Maybe this can be tweaked around. Maybe some other differences are there. I don't really remember. It's Ancient who's doing that. But yeah, let's see. This, and I will move it to. Well, actually, I need to copy it. Alright. Looks like it's already has no face behind it, which is good. Let me rotate it. Oh my god, no, oh no. I did a horrible mistake. Oh no! I forgot to log the textures. Damn it. It's okay, I can fix it. Let me open this one. I always log the textures, but this time I like it. I forgot to do that, and I rotated just the thing, and it like screwed everything up. I wish it like this option would like save, you know. It's yeah, I'm overwriting this. I go here, I go like this and like this. Now remove this. Okay, have textures locked. So if I will spawn this, move it here. I like that the music is as chaotic as like what I'm doing. Because I'm like freaking out here because all the textures got crazy. Here we go. That's better. Now we move it towards the wall like this. Maybe a bit out of the way like this. Now, regards to this whole part, we can just remove it. We only see, I think, that wall as well. Apply. And I just extend this brush here. Yeah. Hmm. That's, I mean, interesting. Yeah, so that's like the idea from Solus. Wonder what he thinks about it. There's a missing part here. Oh, oh, let me bring it back. Right. No, I don't. I don't want to add like dirty metal in you everywhere in this map. It's not like designed for this. I'm sorry. Uh. And let me remove this. Just removing the second ventilation thing. That doesn't have any sound measures there. Nope. Sure. Okay. And they can keep the position of the shelf like this. All right. Ventilation. What about this whole thing here? Also has the fire extinguisher. I mean, you kind of can see the box in here, right? But not the thing inside of it. I just hide it. I can hide it, right? Yeah, you can see how I guess, you know, you can see I was in a hurry when I was like trying to finish this map. I've added so many things and like I completely neglected some of the stuff. Oh yeah, look at this part here. Oh. Awful. One side of the box. I mean, honestly, yeah, like if you can't even like see much in there. Or open the doors to the lab. Oh no. I don't want, because like it's a glass wall, you know? It's like it's exactly what I was trying to avoid in the like when I was changing like parts in the other chunk. Yeah, jeez. Oh. Well, that's supposed to be easy. But wait. I think I should keep the top part too. I can extend it. Yeah. So let me save. Yeah, the whole origin story of like why dirty metal is like the new meme here. The meme like the same level of like the numbers we were talking about. You know? When we're trying to come up with something alternative from 6-7. Also, I don't understand why nothing is like combined together. Why? You like see part of it? No, I don't think. Yeah. So this can be removed. Can be removed. This can be removed. My God, why? Why? It's worse than like with blinds. I feel like. Let me just extend this. The back side thing here. Is it inside the wall or? Oh yeah, it's not visible. So it can be also removed. And as a result, from this angle, barely see anything now. I thought it was individual model. No, it's never like this in things I work with. Oh, it's second. It's again like I got again tricked by the system, like YouTube's thing that like it starts to play the same song but like not instrumental. I just need instrumental ones because if there's like singing going, I'm getting like confused, especially when I'm talking as well. What I was doing, I already forgot. How can you optimize it by literally 800%? What did you optimize? Like you removed everything from it? I would assume you did. Alright, I need to now keep only stuff that you can see. Partially can see the bottom part here. Or actually, let me remove this as well. And this one too. Yeah. I think they are visible. That's the thing. Might be visible. So let me delete this. Oh wait. Yeah, I think you can delete. Alright, and now I click on this and send it. Same one for Oh, that's nice. Barely anything from like the front now. It's probably possible to see it, but I mean, you know, keeping like a brush like this, you know, at least a face like this, I mean, is it's fine. It's not gonna like completely ruin the performance. Keeping the whole model, however, yes, that's like a really tanky thing. Also, that's a nice table. Hmm. Wonder I can use it for like all the other offices. Want to hear a joke about fire extinguisher? Never mind, it has already extinguished the fire joke. Nice. Good one. All right. Barely, barely can see this one, actually. Well, apart from maybe through this door. Oh, it's this one. But I think I don't even need this little thing here. Yeah, because yeah, I can't see it. Really hidden. Hey, iOS Division. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How about you? And extend the one like oh. Uh, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fascinating. Wait. Something is off about this. Oh, wow. Wait. I knew there was something like wrong with this thing. Part of it is actually inside the... Is part of it is inside the wall. Like, I never seen the back wall of this thing. Like, I was surprised. You're talking about this door? Well, you know, can be something still in the area like this, like a little storage. It can fit. You know, I don't place, you know, a door, you know, to something like, you know, small. Like, you know, if the door was here, then yeah, like, you know, where, like, what room can be here? But like, it's possible that there's something. Wait, does the... Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Extend it like this, and now, check. I fixed that part, but not this one. Now it should be. Next, I select everything here. Actually, no, wait, I can remove. So it goes by 7 tiles for the previous one. Then I accidentally removed one. Oh, it's correct. Perfect. What about, like, I mean, you showed, like, when you're standing, but, like, what if you, like, crouch, you know, and look? Do you see the bottom of the box? Nice. Actually, to make it, like, easier for me, as I also saved, remove everything. Like that. Yeah, that's way better. Well, okay, so I will test it myself, like, after. And, maybe... Well, technically, the whole box can be just... Yeah. We even make less brushes with this. Now I think about it, yeah. So I just... It like this. And this can be removed. Will there be new rooms? Well, I don't think there will be anything like anything much else for the 0.3.0 apart from like what you've already have seen. Because, you know, it's gonna be already, you know, if I will be start adding more stuff, it's gonna be time consuming for me. Now, this whole thing here. Oh, it's... Why is it... Why do they do it like this? So pointless. Alright, remember, save often. Always save, make backups. Well, it's funny, yeah, but, you know, it's still a good practice. And so... So I can actually... Then to this point. Yes. Now this part... Can't even see this whole thing here on the ceiling. Hey, you know the reason why? It's like the reason why it's like, you know, all visible and all is because you know, it's a copy and pasted like room from single player, you know, the one that you can enter, so just pretty much the whole reason. Wait, why don't you just remove the whole lab and make the windows walls? There's nothing to reduce. I mean, I can, but like, then it will be like a really boring hallway, you know? Yeah, you won't be able to say anything from, yeah. This and same for the part. This one just. Oh, I did like this thing. Interesting. Really dumb way also for me to do it like this. Like, fine, I'll keep this wall. Now, hard. Oh, actually. Replace every texture with Santa. Zombie texture with Santa. What did Santa do to you? Why do you need to make him a zombie? Oh. Right, I don't see any spots that I would have missed. Yeah. That's supposed to be correct. Just make the metal. That's not really jolly of you, you know? Wait, what's the difference between these two? It's like that. Uh, all right. So one more thing that bothers me, like the hitboxes, and change the texture to something else. So it's, I can see it at least, yeah. Oh yeah, it's better. Would you ever consider adding extra joke SCPs at some point. Feel like not enough mods do that. Well, what kind of joke SCPs can be there? You'd like to share? Because I really don't know like about all the SCPs, you know. Okay, so about this the thing I said. Can you suggest me a joke SCP and also describe what it is and what it can do? Let's see these things. Yeah, I can just remove. Yeah, yeah, I need to remove this all. And also parts here. I really can see this stuff. Yeah. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I made all other people suffer? I'm sorry. Like, okay? I apologize for all this. Alright, why don't you remove all faces from this fluorescent lights except the ones that players see? Well, I was thinking of that, yeah, but like I can't remove it from here because it's already like a model, you know, placed here. It's not brushes. But it is a thing that I was thinking of for quite some time now. Big red button. Goes there. This. Also extending really high up. Oh wait, I already reduced, I think. Actually, no. That's weird. Well, I guess for the consistency. I can, what did I do this here? Probably unnecessary though, but oh well. Will there be more rooms in multiplayer? Well, multiplayer doesn't have, like... Well, I know what you mean. Multiplayer has maps. And in regards to, well, if there are gonna be any more... well, the answer is yes. There are plans for, like, more multiplayer maps. I think I can remove this. I touched this part. I think I found like what to do on the live stream. Imagine how weird it'll be to create a multiplayer wave deathmatch map that is randomly generated. That won't be not really weird, that will be really painful for me to do. In technicality? With what I've been working on, especially for the 682 map, maybe it is possible. Maybe it's possible, like, not just like, well, randomly generated, right? Because the issue is that the pathfinding, right? The waypoints, they are static. You know, these arrows that you see, right? They are calculated when the map is loaded. So I cannot really dynamically change that, you know, depending, like, you know, on the round or wave, current wave. I mean, what I can do is something that Left 4 Dead did a few times. If you played Left 4 Dead 2, there are like a few maps in the game that can vary a little bit. Like, for example, instead of going like you come to like a crossway, right? And sometimes the passage to the left is closed, and sometimes it is open. It's in a death center map. If you ever played, like, you know, you probably noticed that. Is that me, or is like FPS is actually getting higher on my, you know, thing here in the preview? Hi Wolf Naya. Welcome to the stream. This is the developer of Security Stories. So to everyone who was asking, like, oh, how about you add the a mode where you play as a security guard? Well, that person already made it. Anything here. Can already remove this part. Actually, let me select it. Oh, no, not this. Example like this thing. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I can minimize everything. I think by that line, yeah. my god, the G-Man speech. So wake up, Mr. Wayne. Wake up and feel the suffering. That comes in here and says like, what the hell's going on? Why everyone's talking about that like terrible texture? The whole thing is hidden actually here, so I can go in even further and pull that button. If you added dirty metal textures and lower the saturation to 0, it turns into clean metal. That's a nice idea to like how I can make a new texture. I can just do what you said. Thank you for providing information for that. Also, I can remove this, I think. Because and now, yeah, you can now see it, yeah. Remove this. Here. Play this. Solas, was this gap always there? Why? Why it's like this? It's so awful. Jesus. Like, people say like, you know, I make like good rooms, you know, maybe, you know, maybe by the looks of it they are, but like it's so it's so terrible. I hate them. There's so many like wrong things about them. What? Another thing. Why? To see this? Oh. I don't think. Yeah. This is like well hidden. Okay, let me actually select it so it's like red. I don't remember making this little thing here. I legit don't remember this. Yeah, I don't think you can see this. Oh well, if you squint yourself like, you know, through, you might be able to see it there. That's still like really optimized. I mean, I guess I can like just remove the faces you don't see. Let me deal with this first, please. So many wrong things. Actually, wait, I think I can remove this because I don't see this. See this, however. And, yeah. Alright, wait. Wait, save. Which one will it be? No, no. Oh my god! Why? Why? How did... How did this happen? Oh my god, yeah, there is like a gap. Oh no. I think I know why. And it's because, it's not there anymore. I think the reason why is because sometimes, for some reason, when you move a whole like group of brushes around, it positions them a little bit like wrong. Like for some reason, like it moves them just a little bit. Like there's like imprecision going. Wait, do you have 2 monitors or 3? The answer is I have not 2 monitors, not 3, but 1. Why? Well, I said at one of the live streams that it's because I have no space to put like any more monitors. How can I start deathmatch without a second player? I want to walk around the map without enemies. Is it possible with with the current Steam version of SCP Night Fox? I'm not talking about 0.3.0. I'm talking about 0.2.11. I think that version still doesn't have the check for the second player. You can, I think, try that. Right, in the meantime, let's go back to this nightmare. Maybe there's a console command to start the round. No, there isn't. At least yet, I've been thinking through like how I can make the console, like how I will redo the console in the game. So it won't be possible how how with some of the multiplayer Containment Breach like multiplayer, a Reborn multiplayer. I don't remember how Reborn multiplayer did it. But in Containment Breach multiplayer, it was possible to activate the console. You had to use, I think, the hex editor and just tweak one value, and it was enabling the console. And the thing is, I want to do the console for the clients as well, but only like restricted version of it. And yeah, I was thinking that how to make it so that it won't be possible to just activate all the admin, things and all, And I'm really terrible at explaining things. I know, I'm sorry. Everything goes up until this part. Vents are unoptimized, of course. Let's put it like this. Good. This can be removed. This can be made smaller. Yes. They clapping for my... Yeah, well, I guess. Or maybe they're like mocking me for uh, having really broken map. Oh. Oh. The door to the checkpoint stairs needs additional collisions. What do you mean? Tell me. I must know. I just give these details and run away. Elaborate. Explain. Why? What did I forgot to do there? You can run and jump on it. Oh, I see. Why is it extending like out? This. Mm-hmm. Nice ventilation shaft, thank you. wonder if that's gonna be a new gimmick now, instead of dirty metal. Oh yeah, I can't fix this, but okay, whatever. How stable levitating is the question. I mean, I know it's like on these little leggies, but like, it still like levitates. Oh. Here, problem solved. I mean, you can, I guess, make a ModDB page. I've also noticed it's been more than an hour now. So, to anyone who is watching, I would like to say, please like this dev stream. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. It's a fun fact to say. I think it's been 50% of people, 50% of people who watch this content subscribe to the channel. But that's 50.3%, so there's still 49.7% who are not subscribed. Also, don't forget to join the Discord server. Oh god, Solus, you're killing me with this like stuff, you know? I'm I'm gonna cry, you know, with so many like terrible things with this map. Why is it so popular, you know? Why no one plays like on the old sewers? I really have to change. I guess I can. It's just 035 is too weak. Well, fine. You wait. You wait. You wait until I improve the 035 and make him like go crazy, you know? Like, you know how the zombies can grab, you know, the player now? Uh, I want to do the same for the 035, and also that he's gonna, like, puke some blood on you that will be, like, like, kind of, let's say, like, you know, it's gonna give you a mess on the screen. Ow, 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 my eye, ow. I'm waiting for hallucinations, whispers, and schizophrenia. I suppose that can be also a thing, yeah. Wait, I have a question. I have a question. What do you guys think? That 035 can, like, uh, you know, since you're talking about hallucinations, that he can, like, make a copy, like a fake copy of himself? But it's like, you know, it's a hallucination, you know? Oh, these textures are, like, awful in here. I need to remove it here. It's 457, I think you need to improve the traps and teach him how to burn zombies around him. That's it. That is planned. Yes, that is planned too. But I'm not sure what you mean about, like, improving the traps. I mean, like, I feel like it's good the way it is. You know? I mean, I don't know how You know, what can you suggest? Okay. Then from 457 and so on because levers won't move. I think you need to hold the interactive key, like the E button, and then you move your mouse for that. I should speed up the pre-charging time. That would make it like... Wouldn't that make it easy, you know, to deal with 457 in this case? I mean, I'm talking about... Wouldn't it make it too easy? The trap should be made as buttons rather than levers. But I love levers. It really... It will be really heartbreaking for me to remove that. Needs to be more drip. I was actually thinking, you know how on the in the single player there's like a sewer room with water in it. I was thinking to bring this water into that map as well. Ocraris has 2 computers desk in his room. The idea is that there is like an assistant as well. It's like not just, you know, him, but like someone also working with him in there. Uh, hi. Did I... Was I offline or something? Don't scare me like this, please. Oh, alright. Really. Yeah, but like, how can I make this? You know, it's gonna be like really hard, especially like, oh, he breaks through the door. Well, that means like you won't be able to contain him now. I think the solution can be that um when he is close to you, he should do some like other way, like some other damage thing. Like he only has like, you know, the biting animation, you know. He should do so that like if you like even like around him, right? He will like, I don't know, swing his tail or, you know, use claws and damage you. I think this way you won't be able to like just like, you know, be that easily around him. Oh, come on. Oh. But yeah, but the issue is that I still don't have the animations for the 682. The person who who volunteered for this, had some trouble with it. And, yeah, I need to, like, figure out, you know, how I can help him. Because the issue is that the exporting from Blender to the SMD file that FragMotion can open was causing some trouble. So if someone knows a best way to export from Blender into FragMotion, that will be... You should get some rest. Well, I will, you know, after the stream. I will, and then tomorrow I will be like, you know... going to work. I start optimizing these doors too. I mean, go sleep. You cannot, I have to stream. Yeah, I see soulless, but it's gonna be really tough to make. Maybe like in like far future, I will work on this. But hey, much of this noise. This I see. No, I don't. Oh, just. Actually, see this? Fine. Did I do something? Did I like? Why are you like playing with me like this? Oh. By the way, why does the staircase at the checkpoint go to the top? Just maybe there's like maintenance room upstairs. So you know you go to like the elevators machine room. Complicated. How can I fix this? Inefficient way. Surface containment zone. Oh my, does that exist? That actual thing? I think something is missing in here. Oh. It should be in this chunk. The actual like teddy bears can like go through here, I wonder. Position of the waypoint that can be the key for them. Unless, okay, so they drop here. I can move this bit out between the door. In that case, yeah, they can go through. Oh, that's a model. Okay. Jesus. SCP and NFT mod. And I haven't like heard anything about the NFTs in the whole year, maybe. That thing really died out quickly. Guess for good. Actually, people who like spending money on stupid images. What's this? Wait, why is the wiring? No. No. Ah. Interesting. I've noticed something. Oh, what the hell is this? Why? Why is it like that? Second, this room barely has any lights, you know? the ceiling lights, apart from like 1, 2, and that's it. This one only has 1. Was it got like maybe removed? Like unused? No, not. Yeah, I think most of the stuff, like, you know, it's like I was in a hurry to finish the map. Yeah, you know, I'll keep it like this for the for now. This and that. And then I just, you know, I got busy with like so many other things that I didn't have time to for any of this. Make it maybe on the line. And put the rest of the things close to. That's way better. Yeah. Or maybe I can. I will leave it like that. In this room. Hacker from Minecraft parody. That's who could it be? Maybe I can put the lights on this. Honestly, this room needs like fluorescent lights instead. But that requires changing the ceiling a little bit. I'm not ready for that. Or am I? What if am I ready? What if I can do this? Just need to believe in myself. By the way, what is that thing hiding in the center of this map? Well, I don't know. It's let me remember. I think originally I was planning to have like some probably some like relaxation place, you know? I mean, I know there's like plenty of relaxation places, like, you know, oh, you know, the vending machine, some like tables on the other side. Yeah, but like I was thinking like, you know, just, you know, some nice cozy place, you know, under construction. So yeah. The whole like thing I designed so horribly. It's like backfires at me. They told me that there's this thing needs collision. In Found in the tree the statue of Wayne? I mean, I already have a portrait of me in the game, so you know. We need like a whole damn statue. That'd be good. Oh. Where am I? I mean, maybe, yeah. A statue of your father or grandfather. Well, I mean, maybe, you know, if some person is influential in the SCP Foundation, then I guess, yeah, he will probably have a statue. But I wasn't, like, in that center thing, I wasn't thinking about the statue. As I said, it's more about just some relaxation place. I think I was thinking about it. I think I was thinking, as saying, I was thinking about adding a tree there, you know, but then I said, oh, it's gonna be terrible for optimization. Like, you'll be able to see through the whole map like this, and it wasn't working well. Right, another thing. Yeah, these tables are awful. And for some reason I added the computer here, even though you cannot see it. I really loved adding details in necessary places, didn't I? Also, it's been 2 hours. You know what that means. If you haven't liked this live stream, please hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Oh yeah, bragging so good. You're not bragging, just self-advertising. I need to think about the tables, so I need to like design one. It can also like hide all these parts. Like a wooden table, I guess. Wooden part here. I'll try that. I think this should be enough brushes for copy. Okay. Now we're gonna work a little bit as IKEA and make a table. As desk. Yeah, I mean, what's funny, like, I will say is that since I've started doing like, share, like, and subscribe, well, I probably, not because of that, but because I'm started to, be active on the channel, yeah, the subscribe count was getting up. At least every week it's like plus 10 subscribers. Probably not much, comparing to like lots of like other, channels, but it's, for me, it's like, a good growth going. I love it. But it's not connected anyhow. Actually, we'll say that, like, what if we won't even need the metal thingies? So, let me check. Like, I select all, and I want to move it in like good spot. Work. Table. Table, chair, happy, sad, and bag. Learn English with this American gangsta rap, yo. Okay. will be trailer for 0.3.0. If you're asking, will there be a trailer for 0.3.0, then yes. That's like a major thing for me to make. Once the trailer drops, you will know when the, you know, the new version is coming out. I'm here to debating whatever to make SCP ventilation shaft breach. Oh my god, and what's gonna be the gimmick about it? Gonna be stuck in ventilation? Just wait. I need to scratch some ears. Alright, now the question is, why is it offset? Oh, the answer is because the whole table thing was offset. Good. Oh, come on, I need this. Still probably needs one. Yeah, I mean, that's the table. Do you agree that this is a table? Don't worry, it's not deadly yet. It'll be fine. Am I gonna stretch my skin off like 939? Perhaps. We don't know yet. We will see. Right, but this is like bare minimum table, you know? It's pretty good, you know, the way it is already. It's all because you didn't brought more people to like and subscribe to the channel. You're getting cursed. Time to do some this. Well, if you still feel itching, then I consider you probably better visit a doctor. This can be, Oh, you made cubicles. Interesting. Oh my god, the table... I mean, the chairs are so big in there. Yeah, but I'm thinking about a different table, you know? I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking, should I make it like, should I round the tables a little bit so, you know, it's not like, you know, edges, but rather like, you know, a bit smoothed out? Or do you think it's like unnecessary and it's gonna be just tanking the performance and Pain Brain is stupid for like suggesting these ideas? I'll try it anyway. Oh, there it is. I was thinking, why don't I see? Well, you know, like this, kind of, you know? Alright, let me try to use one tool in this program that might crash everything. I'll just save. I mean, I already have a table there, you know, so... what's it called? Slice? I do like this. Then I do this, and... Oh god, I still have it selected. No! Get away. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, you know, actually, screw the development of SCP and TF. I'm going to be a designer at IKEA. I'm gonna be designing tables for them. Yeah, I also like this. And like the fact is it's still gonna be less vertices, faces than these tables that were before. At the same time, they give like a bit of detail, like in all round corners, you know. Yeah, I'll go work at the IKEA and hope it won't be infinite, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm going with, you know? That's exactly, you know, what you... Go down? That's what I'm going with. Let me see, with the brushes you made it. I think for that I need to... IKEA workers are always faceless. Yeah. I will think about it. Because there probably will be places... Actually... I will place it on the map and I will see, like, you know, if this is the case. Yeah. Correct. Correct. Right, that's good. Now I select all of this stuff. Actually, apart from maybe the corners currently. I don't need, I think, this one to be that long. Shorten it, and this one. Yeah. Okay. Let me just... I want, like, to keep this table in general, you know. As, like, you know, for the future. And then I will right now make an optimized version of it, too. It looks like the only... Yeah, only space left is here. Do we see the... Oh. Hey, welcome back. We're designing tables. Table. Oh, yeah, and almost forgot. Let me let me select everything. Yeah. This. Now fix coordinates. Nice. Just to make sure. I really miss the angular dirty metal sticks. Nah, you don't. Unless I put them like right here, you know, the corners. Like for example, this one, and this one. Well, the top part is already connected together. I can also do it for the bottom part. Yeah, Artoka, welcome to the stream. Well, fine, if you say so. Uh, um, hmm. What if? Oh, no, 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 no. Not this. I really can hear music. You hear music? Is it playing? Oh, it is, but it's really quiet. Well, what do you think? Yeah, what do you think about like doing it this way? You don't see it inside, you know, it's only like on the corners here. Custom phone case that looks like dirty metal. Go for it. If it satisfies your need for the dirty metal. As you can see now, even this table has dirty metal. Yeah, you think it's good? Oh, Solas found a new image to use. Is a template meme for, you know, of my face. It's been a long time, you know, since that was a thing. What adds sticks to the another of the corners. So you mean to this part here, or you mean inside? Raise the white pieces a bit. What white piece? What are you talking about? Hmm. 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 I'm back. Have you deleted the faces on the table that makes contact with the floor? Yes. Already dealt with that. You got 350 FPS, yeah. In like a void that has only 4 tables. Of course they're gonna be high FPS. I'm not sure if soulless means that I should place the dirty metal on this part too. Oh. It like this. Oh no. No, it's not the table like that. No, it's supposed to be contacting with the floor here. There are tables like this, so it needs to be like this. There are tables that have, you know, these walls can, like, you know, go down towards the floor like this, you know, not raised up. Yeah, I think it's like it's good the way it is. Let's test it in the on the maps. Um. In that case, I think it was worth making the dirty metal sticks a little thicker. And 2 more sticks. Yeah, I was thinking about 2 more sticks though. Fine, let me like this. And on the other side. Right. Now we can test. I don't know if they should be sticking out. I saw this. I saw this additional thing. Yeah, I already replied with that, about that. Mhm. Did I miss anything? No, I did. That's really good. Oh yeah, I need to remove the faces here. Since you say it's not possible to see. Vein table brain. Sounds like you're trying to insult me. You call me a table? What is? Oh yeah, that's correct. Also, I could have made it like this. Let me save this, but I will go back to that table. Just with one more adjustment. I'll actually bring this back. Now this. Now, oh, it only goes up until this one. It'll be like this. Mm-hmm. Sounds like Subnautica music. Maybe. I mean, I just set up the playlist here to play like ambient or the electric music, you know, electric dance. Hmm. This. This. Up. Good. Ow. Come on. Oh. Now we have a problem. You need to make a version of the table that faces a different direction. Oh god. Thank you, but I have to... Yeah, I need to make another one. No. Here. The 3D World Studio allows you to flip, you know, things. I can flip the whole what's this? I can flip the whole thing, you know, on the axis. Yeah, there's a flip button. But the problem is it can crash. It can like destroy everything you've worked so hard on. But I guess I could try. Which axis though? Uh uh oh, that was quick. What, you won't even crash? Or just let this happen? And now it crashed. Oh no, it crashed. Oh. Now I need to adjust the view. Oh. Yeah, that's good. I don't know, but it did. So, let me actually try it here, you know? You save this. And I copy this, thank you. Let's go here. It's like, you know, it flipped and it didn't crash. Like the function itself, you know, for flipping or mirroring, right? This is what like likes to crash, you know? But it didn't. What crashed is that when I tried to copy the desk afterwards. So weird. Remember to group. It's already it did. It's already. I forgot to lock the textures. I forgot to lock the textures. Thank you for the reminder, but you should have reminded me to, when I launched this, to lock the textures. Is everything... Yeah, seems everything is correct. Thank you for reminding me now. Wait, is it? Yeah. And now we remove everything from... Misclicked. Sorry. Alright, there's also a version of a small table. But I think I can just extend it. No one would mind it. Wait, is this Must be the optimized one. Mm-hmm. Everyone, listen to what the yellow man says. You haven't liked this live stream yet. It's better if you do that. And also subscribe to the channel and join our Discord server. The invite link is in the description of this stream. On the right. This one? New chairs. You mean the with the purple, you know, kind of color? I mean, these chairs, you might they have the same texture as original one from Containment Breach, you know, you've seen, but these ones are modified, you know. You can see it by the, you know, this lower part here, you know. This is like different. But yeah, I might switch it. I'll think about it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I hope I didn't... Yeah. Let's see if we can fit it in here. Tight, but it's good. But these are already models. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, it is. Right, put it to unused. Oh, yeah, I see. All right. Um, let me find that room, okay? I'll save this for now. Really detailed table. Like the chairs, yeah, maybe I can like replace with these ones. But I'm thinking like since they're having the same size as the old table, I mean chair, I can just change the property in the well actually. Fine, okay, I'll do it. Have I'd already written up. But I'm not sure about the table. I'll probably leave it like, the ones I've made. Create a single style. Maybe at some point, yeah. I guess I can, yeah, but I mean these shelves, yeah, just I just need to finish, like, all, like, what I've, wanted with, this room. I mean, in general, with, like, switching tables. Because I also need to remove faces from some of the doors around the map. It's still a good call, though. I'll remember that. Should I keep the, like, chairs in the classroom? Well, the computer room like this. Or should every chair be like this? Hello? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Thank you, yeah, there's been some progress, like, making this map more optimized. Am I winning? Of course I am. I am winner. I think it can be moved. Oh, speaking of label, yeah, the Medibay label. I remember that. That's on the other chunk. I need to finish this one. I wonder if these have the same scale. Yeah, they do. Yeah. I mean, we're you know, we're IKEA after all. We're not only having, you know, tables, we have chairs. Yeah. By the way, I think we know. Kind of interesting. Guess it can be like that. This. Wait, so if I will... Ah, okay. Yeah. The concept of requiring a special clearance to sit on, like, you know, a sofa. Like a guard comes to you and says, like, you don't have enough clearance to sit in here. Alright, but... I'll think about optimize this a bit more. Oops. Do it like this. But yeah. This, this. Remove. Yeah, like, that would be awful, honestly. Uh... Alright. Um, where's this place? Oh, there it is. Uh, label. Oh no, it's damn it. It's it's flipped. So if I will apply it here. Oh, actually no, it's actually good. Look at this tiny desk in here. You're like working on this one? Does anyone else have a similar? Yeah, there's one. I think. Yeah. If I will raise. Alright. Vane, have you ever fallen down a blood vein and said if only one surgery could be recontained? What? An interesting, thing. So let's start with this one. Have anyone like seen interesting videos recently? I've watched the video that like basically proves that Markiplier faked his 1020 mode in FNAF 2. It's well, I love to see like how games work, like how mechanics work inside the game. How those programmed. It was like pretty interesting to look at. How it was proven, but the whole thing with like the with like hair, is like also really funny. As bizarre as it is, it was actually, pretty a valid point. At the same time, like, oh yeah, Markiplier faked his 1020 mode. Okay, so, back then the times were different. Back then you had to pump so many videos, per day. Well, not per day, but like per week. You had to be on schedule that, like, I doubt he was able to, do everything in time, to beat it legitimately. I think at one point he just gave up and like decided to record it in like different mode. But yeah, with like, for example, FNAF 2, despite how many animatronics there are, it's pretty easy to explain how the mechanics of all the enemies, animatronics. Because if I will try to do the same for the for SCP-9's Old Fox and explain like, oh, how this and that works, it's gonna be a really long video because like every NPC has like own like thing in it. Every NPC is coded differently. That this here doesn't work as much as I thought it would. nothing is grouped. Like, legit nothing. I feel like it's a bug, you know? I think it's, like, it's impossible. Why? Why everything is not grouped? Like, this cannot be, like, a legit thing. I refuse. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's a good reminder. Uh... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, there's already... Oh, god damn it. Then move forward. Yeah, well, you know, there's still half an hour left to stream. Can I cramp it in? Kinda. Actually, I think this one. And one behind. God damn it! It's a bit overlapping. Oh no! Oh no! No! Damn it! Damn it! Fine, I guess. One shelf it is then. Wait. Yeah. I was like excited because like finally something that is grouped together, but then it's like, oh yeah, I've worked on this like last stream. It's less work for me then. Another thing that was grouped. Do I still plan to release 0.3.0 before 2026? Honestly, it's really tough right now. Because of like the whole thing with 682. I'm still trying, you know, honestly. It probably will happen, like, you know, because I can even release it like, I don't know, like on Christmas, for example, right? That can happen. But I doubt that I'll be able to finish like everything in time, like for example the trailer and all. So I would say that the new release window is like really like the first like months of 2026. Like so January, or you know, at max maybe on the anniversary of SCP Night Fox on Steam, so like February 2nd, you know. But like I definitely, like, here's the thing, I definitely want to release a thing not like in the middle of the week, so like towards the weekends. So yeah, maybe like somewhere at the end of January. I would have to look at the calendar for this. So yeah, January like 31st, for example, it is a possibility. But like, I feel like if I will set this date, that's gonna be like the deadline for me, like for sure. Like I won't be released. I will try to cramp myself up to release it at the time. What else? January 24th can work. Yeah, so it's possible that I won't be able to finish it, you know, before 2026, but you will know for sure once I release the trailer, because that would mean like certainly that like, oh yeah, the 0.3.0 is done, like it's finished, and it's like only bug fixing that like remain, like literally like it's final like playtest gonna happen. I'm really sorry that like, you know, it's been taking so much time to release this version. I will do my best to not make this happen in the with 0.4.0. I hope it will be like gonna release faster. You will see Dirty Man on the trailer, yeah. Don't worry about that. Alright, almost done with the tables here. And one left there. One. But it, like, in all honesty, right? I had like, oh, in all honesty, I did had like a moment of time when like I've had trouble working on anything. Like I just felt really exhausted. So like I couldn't bring myself to work on anything much, not just the CPNTF. And I gotta say, the dev streams are a really great motivation for me. Like, it really helps me, like, you know, work on everything in the game and show it to you. Like a nice motivator. Yeah, like it is also correct statement, Solus, that uh, many things that were done for 0.3.0 is also like really like internal things that many people won't even notice. But like there have been some code refactoring going that so that in the future I can add features in quick manner. GTA 7 before NTF version 0.0. I mean, how much time did it take for the GTA between GTA 5 and GTA 6? I think GTA 5 came out in 2013. Yeah, I think it was 2013. And GTA 6 allegedly comes out next year. So 13 years, like between the releases. If GTA 7 will take as much time, then, well, I gotta say, version 1.0 of SCP will come out sooner. I don't think I'll be, like, spending, like, 13 years for this. I think I'll, like, finish it faster. Right, now I need to replace the tables. Let me get to that room again. Actually, where is it? For example, the effect of noise in the helmet will greatly help in improving the coffin in the future. That actually reminds me of something, you know? I still didn't do the thing where if you have a helmet on, then the coffin can influence you, because technically you have a digital, like, you know, kind of like a screen in front of you, and it should project the effects, you know, onto your, like, you know, head or helmet. I didn't do that, but I think I'll just do it in some patch, you know? But the static effect that I've made, surprisingly, was pretty easy to make. And if you're wondering how it's done, basically, well, you know, of course, it's an overlay on the screen, right? It's an additional, like, overlay on the screen. And what I do is, I move the UV of this texture, the noise texture, like, you know, just randomly around. And because it is not clamped, right? It repeats. The texture is repeating. And so I can just, like, move it around, right? And it feels like, you know, it's like constant, like, static. But I just moved, like, you know, the position, the coordinates of the texture. And I was really happy to, like, how it turned out. It took longer to, like, figure out which blending I should use on the screen for this noise than, like, you know, actually programming the moving of the texture. I'm happy with that. Really happy with that. I have a scary coffin texture, one that should be just your face. Well, I gotta say, we had to replace one of the textures, one of the overlay images of the from the coffin, right? And I just took Ancient's face and photoshopped it a little bit and replaced it with that one. So Ancient's face is in the game. Nice. Thank you. Rain is a master when it comes to small details. Wolfenai confirms, like, Wolfenai can legit confirm that, like, I'm really nitpicky about this. Wait, his face is in the current update or the one working on? I think where's my oh. I think it's in the 0.2.11, so you already can see it. You can go into the the game files and find him there. Rooms. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, I'm like I'm having good communication with Jobka, so the thing with rooms is completely like, it's already like established that like, yeah, I can just take a Ultimate Edition Reborn room and put it in a CPNTF. And they can do, they already did vice versa, so we're fine. Well, I think for the for the update for the changelog for the offices map, it's not going to be just updated chairs and tables. That whole part there here was updated. Lots of optimizations here and there too. Yeah. What can I say? Actually, I know what I can say. I can select all these chairs that I've added. And set their property to be without collision. Nice. So we see it better. Let me. It looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I feel like that's the problem. I was working on I was prototyping making a new room format, right? Instead of RMesh, like creating a new one that is a bit more optimized. And I was thinking like, how can I make it so that, for example, exporting the 3D from 3D World Studio, or like, the B3D file into this format would also, work painlessly, if you export it from, directly from CBRE. Because I think, if you export from CBRE, some of the entity reading, like property reading, is different. And I was like trying to figure out, okay, how can I make it so that it's not like going like different. Yeah, I wish there was also like a thing with like ability to change the property of brushes. Like you can select a brush and change the property of it. I wish there was also a better way of handling models. Just like in 3D World Studio, you can like drag it in. And that you can also change the texture of the model easier. Without like, you know, doing shenanigans basically. What can I do? Guess I can do a few more things. Yeah, I've seen it. I was also, you know, was able to do some stuff. Like, you know, porting most of the entities from 3D World Studio to CBIE. But again, like, you know, I feel like I just need to finish the whole thing with the new format, right? And then, like, uh, how do I see this? Use that as a base for, you know, everything. Like, for example, writing the entities. Because some of the entities are planned to be named differently. You can literally spawn a door through an entity and put a random item spawner. Well, I mean, the item spawner thing was kinda a thing. Well, I mean, I have item spawner here, but it's a multiplayer only thing. I think in Containment Breach, there are few leftovers of this idea. But I feel like the reason why it got unused is because you cannot modify it with code. And that's also my main concern about it, is that wait, mesh. Is that if for example someone makes a room, right? Places all the entities in there, and like never releases the source file of it, right? Then no one else would be able to do anything about, you know, the placement of doors in there or items. It is convenient, yeah, but like you have to then like make sure that you release all the files. I mean, unless I make it the following way. Unless I make it so that in my format, right, there is, you know, the file itself containing all the vertices and all the information like textures and all, right? And then it creates also a text file for the entities, you know, that are placed. And then the game, when it loads this room file, it also reads this text file and places the entities. But yeah, like I do understand, like, you know, the approach. It is much more convenient than doing this in the code. I just like want to just, you know, want to do some like my own approach that I feel is better. Well, not better, but I'm sorry, I'm already getting exhausted here. Approach that would be, you know, in case if someone doesn't release the room file. But the approach, like, yeah, of like making entities for like a door or an item, it is good. And I already see it's been 4 hours of the stream. Yeah, yeah. Modular modding. I guess, yeah. Well, but I think that should be it for today. As you've probably noticed how I already, you know, can't connect words together into a coherent sentence. So yeah, I think it's time for me to just, you know, end end everything here. So yeah, we've got pretty good progress. I really love new tables. They are, you know, I think I'll just be starting like using them like in many other places. They are way better than the old ones that like just really weird blocks of brushes. So yeah, I'm not sure when gonna be the next stream. I was thinking about, you know, regular Sunday, but there are a few plans I have for Sunday, so I might do it on Friday, but I'm not sure yet. Stay tuned for the announcement of the next dev stream. You can, if you haven't yet, visit the third Subdivision Discord server, where you can get the announcement for the following live stream. Thanks for being on the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe, of course. And don't forget to save and lock the textures. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for coming in.